Hi, how are you?
I am here!
Hi, how are you?
Hello, hello. Oh, welcome to the weekly ZootR. Hope you're all doing well. This week, I removed the random dungeons because I put on Scrub Sanity as well as Overworld Crates. And I was worried that my tracker might get broken with Scrub Sanity with random dungeons because dungeons don't follow quite right in the tracker. So I turned that off for now so I can learn where all the scrubs are. But let me go down the list real quick. Hello, Zombie Kitty. Hello, Polly. Hello, Bruce. Hello, Tokatora. Hello, Jamie. Hello. Anyone else I'm missing? Oh, I don't think I actually said Christopher. Because I'm just scrolling real quick. Hope you're all doing wonderful, and hello to anyone else that's out there. Yeah, I figured it was a fair trade, Christopher. Yeah, it's all the peddlers. The end result is I'm going to have to learn where a lot of new grottos are in both the overworld and the dungeon. I'm also realizing I don't think I actually hit generate a new randomizer. I see. I got a pot in here. Peddlers. Yeah, I need to remember the Goron City Scrubs. I'm gonna have to remember... Is there any scrubs in here? No, no scrubs in here. I probably know the song, but I don't know it well enough for lyrics. So I've definitely listened to some TLC, but they're not a mainstream band of mine. More Kingdom Hearts stuff. Oh, a red rupee for 55, a blue rupee for 60. Always exciting to see. On the plus side with Ocarina of Time, I can't absolutely destroy my run with stupidity like I was doing with Pokemon last night. Last night had some moments. That didn't work. I made some clips of some things. Oh, that's a keyring already. I mean, I'm still the idiot that decided to just keep holding the fast forward button as I was trying to select a move, and didn't realize that there was no confirmation for it. And then I hit the wrong button again to completely reset the whole thing. Oh, I can put a bunny hood on. That'll make things faster. And sticks to the right, less to the left. Actually, you are right. So I was actually trying to get, my, a custom model working, but I completely and utterly failed. So I actually reset all the cosmetics. Thank you for the Zelda fanfare. Always fun to hear. I love that I randomed into Pink Bruce. Dongo Soul. Okay, we got all the chests in here. Okay, I don't actually care about any of these shop items. I need to find the brother's house as well. Yep, here it is. Pot 1. Pot 2. That forest? Yep. Forest! As a reminder, I did shuffle in my ocarinas. It's my side thing with the warps. I've just been experimenting with stuff to try to keep the time pretty consistent. Especially since later tonight I have Mario Kart, so I really don't want to push this seed too much past 5. All three of your tunics were a shade of blue. Normal is light blue, Goron was cyan, and Zora is dark blue. That seems fair. Hop outside for a moment. Got tons of blushes. Hey, Yara. Yeah, I should have fun with Mario Kart. It's going to be an open lobby, but I think I have 4 other streamers joining me. And we're all going to be inviting our communities. So, ideally we have a full game. I don't need any bots. Okay, Shadow Temple's at the market. I don't really need to look at that. How you doing today, Yara? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Mars. Bloopies makes more sense than blushes. I'll still buy the recovery heart just to get you off. I made the scrubs start telling you what they have. Rush packing job, and hopefully moving tomorrow. I hope the move goes smoothly for you. There are a lot of people moving right now. Mars, want a free fishing. And then I'll have the update for the fishing game list probably tomorrow. I started working on it last night, but did not finish it. Either not be Ruby now or have the week off work during or after. Been a pain. I bet. Moving sucks enough, let alone moving while having to balance work. Wait, you two sell stuff too. Okay, I'll buy a green rupee for 5. I assume that my loyalty to you all will eventually pay off. Red rupee for 15. That worked out fine. Now we're back up to full money. This one. Wait. I can't swim. I might die now. I gotta go this way. Hi, Metal. How's it going?
How are you?
Hope it's going well for you. Alright. Bottom of the well has my magic. Oh, one of them. Bomb hover jump so I can skip the maze. That's fair. Techie scrub, grotto front, rear. Okay, there's 2 deco scrubs. Grottos here. Y'all are just running away. And that is fine. First things first. This hole. Yes, skip the maze without bombs. I gotta learn more skips in general. Just to have fun with stuff. Kill me. Congrats on your catch, Bruce. So the market's definitely way of the hero. I don't need to write these down. I'm gonna be getting them on the tracker soon enough. Ocarina Desert. Hope that's the second one. Because that requires a lot of stuff to get to. So where the heck are these Deku scrub grottos in here? Oh, Mavax. Nope. Nope. Bombs or storms? Okay. I don't believe any of the Garachos are going to be in Logic until I have the Rumblestone anyways. So far, so good. I've only been at it a little bit. I switched up a little bit of stuff this week. We're going to be doing scrub shuffling as well as crates. Only overworld crates, though. And in return, I turned off dungeon shuffling today, since that was breaking my tracker. I need to learn how to do all of this before my tracker's broken. Hello, Koneko. Hope you're doing well today. Forest of Illusion's a good song. Get a few chests here. Oh, I got a shield. You EP? That's fair. I know that feeling some. Hello, Leon. Hope you're doing well. Can't see that chest, which is not a good thing for being useful. Same for this one. Don't know if I need tokens yet. They aren't shuffle checks. I hope they aren't. Let's say 2. I haven't killed any other spiders. Why is that wrong? Weird. Hi, guy. Hope you're having a good one. Scrolling. Stop failing. You can bomb jump as adult. Think about Maze Wall, I think. I guess that's fair, but I think in general you just, Oh yeah, I can't swim. I think I can still get down there if I'm careful. This one. This one. Ow. Nope, I can't swim. I I can't swim until I find the bronze scale now. That's something you can shuffle in and add to this. Which messes with stuff a bit. Just like my fishing pole's also shuffled in. Zoop, zoop. And away we go. This update has the same issue as the main branch has years ago. Spiders used to be fewer than they actually were. Yeah, for some reason I'm one higher right now. It's not a huge deal. But I'm so gonna mess up and think I have them again at some point. Okay, Lamon has a decent number of checks right away. Sorry about that. I'll junk, otherwise we recommend you go to get extra. Yeah, so I'll definitely go get extras at some point. If they're not junk. Right now I'm just conserving my sticks. Yeah, I'll get to them, Bruce. Learn to throw pots like you shoot arrows. That's fair. Yeah, I come out and hang in the ranch first because it's on the way to the Hyrule Castletown stuff. There's a grotto here somewhere. Oop, I forgot. Yep. I just saw that on the tracker, Zombie Kitty. Thank you. True. Yeah, I need to get better at throwing pots at spiders. Poor hearts. Can't get the song here. I gotta remember that. Check for later. Also a crate here somewhere. Near Tree Crate. Oh, this one. It's a trap? Nope, it's Morphosoul. That is Zelda 1 dungeon music. Like that, Christopher? How many links are related? Forget that I can't do that. Otherwise, it ends up on the roof. And these two are very important, so I need to go figure out where they'll... I need to come back to the last one after I do. So it's the team play Zora Basis and Zora's Mask. That is fair. Time in Twilight. Yeah, I cannot keep track of all the Zelda timeline stuff. Especially since it's been a while since I played a number of the games. Yeah, I gotta come back for that pot. It just got eaten by the wall. You love the Payday 2 ST? I'm glad you enjoyed that game so much, Guy. So the 1 and 2 are same character. Link to Past and Link to Awakening, same. It's a stick! I actually need more sticks, so I'll absolutely take it right now. Okay, so I have that one pot to get still. And... can I get to the Deku Scrub? I'm guessing I can't until I have bombs or... thing. So I don't recall any open grottos on this map. Alright, Takatora, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Oh no, it says that the Deku Scrubs are open. Okay, where the heck are the Deku Scrubs in here? I should have looked at the tracker in the Sacred Forest, too. Back left wall? Okay. Link's Awakening is said to take place in the middle of Oracle Ages, when the storm destroys the raft. Oh, there's the grotto. I've totally missed this every time. I did set the scrubs to be pretty cheap. Can't even hold the arrows yet, but I just want you off the tracker without closing it. You know what? You are too much of a scam. Too much a scam. I can't be spending 40 rupees on one green. I'm about to get the green, or money back, most likely. Because we're about to go to the lottery room with all the pots and some crates. Like, you were arguing reincarnations, Bruce, but I think logically there's just the hero bloodline. So a quote-unquote reincarnation would be just like the great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandson of Link. Spirit hero, never direct descendant. I guess that's fair. These crates I can break. These are crates I can break. Okay, we're gonna buy the soul. I can afford it. It makes sense. The Poke Center curing sound is actually pretty darn fitting. I actually care about the compass. I don't actually care too much about a heart container. More crates. It's actually convenient. platform. Oh, Song of Time. That's not a bad one to have. Link's a reincarnation of the Hero Soul. Alright, let's go to the third one. Oh, my Ocarina. That's good to have. My beans. See, the crates come in multiple colors depending on how rare the items are. So the one on the left's a major item, huh? Yeah, I forgot I had spiders on both day and night. If I put this on, I can shield drop, right? Yeah. That'll speed things up a little bit. But Farm Boy, if anything, is an educated guess. That seems fair. You do start off in like a more farming town in Twilight Princess. So far my rooms had an ocarina. Oh, that one shows up regardless if it's day or night. Good to know. All the green potions. Actually, I might not have spiders on this one. I turned it on the one that I was doing all 100. A bonus song. That's interesting to have already. Hookshot. We're mostly set for the forest. There's the Stone of Agony. Bigger wallet. Bomb bag. That's a big thing to find. So we don't have the arrows or... I need to come back in here. The keys to forest yet. Green rupee. I missed. Assume that Twilight Princess Link is descendant of Milan and Ocarina of Time Link. Just need to see what's in you. That wasn't a throw. Full heart piece, huh? I got no good way to get that right now. I can't move this, right? So I don't know why he doesn't jump off that very well. Okay. Would love the heart piece, but I'm not getting to it anytime soon. A lost dog, treasure chest, hose, nighttime, guardhouse adult, back alley, lost dog house crate. Okay. Roll from the slope instead of the flat part. Okay. No, it's actually a different set of pots as an adult. Oh, yep, you're right. Almost everything else is nighttime here, right? Yeah. Get this real quick. Storm's Grotto. Okay, no crates out here at least. Didn't figure it'd take too long to become night. Make the noise. Come on, you can do it, game. There we go. Hey, Richard. Come along. Hero Shay, Ocarina of Time. Link and Impa make the Sheikah Stones to pass on the knowledge of the hero. There's an entire theory video about Impa's plan. Hello, Seedsy. How's it going? I went in the wrong building. That's fine. I know there's a bow in here now. Good, just working. Also, congrats on your Ascension 2 win last night. I was watching and managed to say GG at the time, but still, congrats on that. At least one between you and crew got that. Yeah, it didn't seem like you had any problems at all on that run after you became a Crobat, from what I caught. You just kind of went. There's one or two crazy mons with a Def and E4, but they weren't threats, which was nice. That's always good. Cactor after Cactor guy. That is fair. Can't change the name, it's bad luck. Is this Saria's song? This, routing is weird. So, it might not seem all that weird if you don't know the logic too well. But Saria's song rarely has very many important checks on it. So almost, a lot of times it doesn't even show up in a run, but it's almost always late game if it does show up. And then Epona's song has the entire back half of the game, the training grounds and whatnot. So this one also doesn't love to show up early on. It loves to show up late game. Having both of these early game, where the heck am I going in this seed? Probably chase down Saria's song, because I want a weapon and whatnot before I go to Epona's. All the checks here,
Hydration
right?
check.
Thank you for the hydration check. Like, I'm still not perfect at all the logic of this game, but I can just go off what I've been playing. Just like, I'm slowly learning Pokemon, I'm slowly learning the logic of all this. Yay for being able to go outside at night. If I knew about the botched execution of Ganondorf and knew he'd return, spin was a plan that went against the Monarch Creed, built a mansion in the Snowy Mountains to train an elite group of warriors that outclass outclasses the Hyrule Soldiers. To be fair, it's not a very high bar to outclass the Hyrule Soldiers. Okay, let's find out if I need any of these. I am actually very afraid that I'm going to need a 40 or 50, given I also already have the Song of Time. Piece of heart. There's the 50 I need. Hello, Celia. Twilight Link is sent Ocarina of Time is difficult to believe since location Twilight Princess are any remotely similar looking. Yeah, that's fair. Do I need the 40 as well? Nope. Just the 50 potentially. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's actually pretty high odds I need that 50. As I was saying earlier, I don't understand quite how the logic's playing out in this seed, so that's why I was guessing I was going to need the 50, because Song of Time gets me a number of spiders. So there's Lullaby too already, huh? I'm getting so many access points. Like, I don't think there's any real chance that I run out of checks unless I have extremely bad luck. Which is interesting. I can go do the Red Grotto. That's fine. Can't remember the group. If you meet in Thomas Bar, they are descendants of the original elite group. Impa also entrusted the Sky Book. Picture of Impa holding it to her descendants. Village High Secret. Suddenly open world ZootR? Yeah. No, I didn't play any Song to the Cows. I don't have cows on yet. One day I'll add cows too. And I can learn the locations of all the cows too. Crate. These pots. You always forget a cow and it annoys you. Mirror shield. I get the Lens of Truth. We potentially then that is Silver Gauntlets, unless it's Trap. Then we have Spirit Temple. Which is Bottle. Yeah, we are basically going open road, or world ZootR with this one. Like, what places are even still locked to me? Anywhere I need to swim. I haven't gotten the ability to swim yet. As well as... is that basically it? I honestly don't think there's too much more. I think I'm just limited by swimming still. Oh wait, I need the Lens of Truth still. Once I get that, I think every location on the map that I don't need to swim to is available. We're 45 minutes into this run. Don't have the sun song yet. Oh, this place is gonna be a bit of a pain. I think this will be fine though. Okay, should up mass like temp time and remnants of Castle Town can be found Great Plateau. Breath of the Wild. Come on. Come on. This is why this location is going to be a pain. It's only going to cost me one stick, because I made my stick not break anymore. But I still need to get all the bats that way. That wasn't too bad. I take it back. I can't get to the Shadow Temple either right now. I am curious if we find out directly how much Echoes of Wisdom is connected to various games. Because there's definitely a good chunk of Echoes of Wisdom's map that is straight up Link to the Past. But other parts of that game don't quite match up to be a direct successor of Link to the Past. Adult. Potion shop. I think we need to become day. I think there's a lot more checks during day still. Especially with all the crates on. There you place on the refuge change camp during the war with Ganondorf. Guys, what's this? Not a ranch and Twilight Princess. Like, speaking of all the lore stuff, this just makes me think, I wonder how that Legend of Zelda movie is gonna turn out. Like, what storyline are they gonna choose to try to adapt? What type of Link and story they're gonna be? Like, logically, Zelda movies should be decently serious. Not really anything extra here. Ooh, major test. Alright, there's the bow. If we get the keys for the forest, that's completable. I don't have the Song of Storms yet. Oh, but I have all this stuff to open up this. In the maze. I appreciate how this looks. If I quickly combo it, it just kind of looks like Only shooting out a bomb. None of these are very exciting. I'll take more bombs. That's not quite what I wanted to do. That's fine. Zoop, zoop. I can still get the rest of the market stuff later. Time the first one slightly. Yay, more bombs. Everything's rewarding me with bombs right now. Ow. This room has a single pot in it. It's also fun to imagine a tired parent telling speedrunners version of the story child. Just that story. I don't feel like running the other one. I appreciate the reminder. Yeah, ideally I'll remember this time to use that more. Okay. This was important. And I, have access to the training grounds, in theory. I say in theory, because, defeating the guard with just arrows might be a pain. I'll get puffed on the way up. Hover boots. This place is loaded so far. Strange to think, I was only assuming it's a few years difference when it wasn't. I'm not worried about the guards, the ones to sneak by. It's the one guarding the jail cell that I have to fight to get the key for. Those are going to be a bit of a pain without the hammer or a sword. They are actually pretty easy with just arrows. Good to know. Ooh, I did get it in. You're just money. You're the shop. Great, Malvax. Hope you have a great day at work. I'll have a solid rest of the stream like usual. And then later tonight, I'm going to have a lot of fun playing Mario Kart, I think. Nothing of interest in that one either. My shops have been pretty lackluster. Deku Scrubs. Are the Deku Scrubs back behind the one pillar lava that you have to go to with the hook shot later? Light the bomb flowers with the Deku Stick. Good to know. I probably knew that at some point, but I definitely didn't remember that anymore. I figured it'd have to be lit. I thought you were just being cute by calling it little. So I'm assuming the Deku Scrubs are this way. What happens when I do this? Nothing. Okay. Okay, that did do something. That just removes the block. I don't feel like that actually helped anything. Being called a gem. I'm very fine when I brought it up, said that you guys and gals chat that said that it could be a gem. I don't mind being called a gem. Gem seems fine. Plus, as a Steven Universe fan, most of the gems in that show are non-binary from the get-go, and then just typically take femme pronouns. Or a tunic. It goes to adult when you do that? I did not know. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see our relationship is stable? Yes. I actually get that lyric reference, at least. Anyone that doesn't should watch Steven Universe. It is a great song. And it's a song I can't link to anyone because I don't want to spoil what it's related to. That's fair. Celia actually uses the ringtone that Steven has for Connie. Bongo bongo. Think of that one gem that sings a song. You know, the crystal one. Yeah. Okay, adult. Open grotto, adult. Adult. Near windmill child crate, near fence child crate. Yeah, I should check out more Estelle's music. I only know a handful. This is the Lens of Truth. Okay. Yep. Now we're just missing the Shadow Temple. We are an hour into this ZootR and can go basically anywhere. We are definitely just going for check density at this point now. Yeah, Rebecca's awesome. I hope their next show turns out well. that's most of this. And I could go some other places. But like I said, we are so just going check density now. Which adult has some better checks right now. Victory Chose just kept season to season right into the movie and sequel series. Yeah. Steven Universe does a great job of continuity in general. It's part of the reason I really enjoy the series. It's unfortunate that it had to start off as a quote-unquote kids show, and the first so many episodes kind of feel like a kids show. But there's even stuff in those episodes that's quite important called back later. Knew about that already. But once you meet Lapis, there is just so much in Steven Universe that's great. I got the spider in the guardhouse. Is my spider tracker broken again too? Slingshot! We take that. That's fair. Kakariko here had a ton of stuff on the tracker. This is clashing music. Map and Goron Tunic. Favorite part of Lethal Company? That is totally fair. Well, that's at least something. Sure, we'll take the heart container for 15.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Go with this one this time for pride. I don't pull this one out too often. Windmill, Andre's adult. Freestanding piece of heart, freestanding piece of heart. This crate's a heart, huh? That's neat. The song in town is so loud compared to everything else. Yeah, I love that the crates are showing stuff. I wonder if there's going to be another update to ship that fixes the pots for that too. Because the other randomizer that does pots actually colors the pots if they're important or not. Alright, round 2. I'm missing the 1 gold each time, or red one each time. Hey, Leaf. Loop filter pots, yeah. Loverish will... Rish tonight will likely be doing a ZootR with Pot Sanity on. So you can see what I'm talking about there if you check her out. Alright, finally got it. I got some arrows. Okay, you as an adult. I can swim! That's fair. Yeah, it's not that uncommon for me to raid out on Thursday nights to her.
Hi, how are you?
Because it's always nice just to chill with the ZootR late night. I know I don't need this check, but I want it. Hello, Darcy. Hope you're doing well today. Is this sick? Okay. Above Impas. Okay, near open grotto adult crate, near Impa's house. Is there another grotto behind the windmill? I stopped scrolling properly again. Slow tragic, technically logic way to do it, but still fully and logically collected. Yeah, because I could always just climb up and get the owl. Okay, where is this open grotto in here? Oh, they've got a fishing. There you go. So I know of that open grotto. There's apparently more crates over there. Ah, those are the crates near the open grotto. They're outside it. Apparently 4 over here. Keys. There's my forest keys. Now I can do everything in forest aside from the boss. Thanks, Leaf. Yeah, I have a number of Pride outfits. I know which one I'm going to be maining next month. But, I haven't pulled out this one too often. I was a teenage ex-colonist in this one. No, it's not going to be my maid outfit. I said I was a teenage ex-colonist, but yes, close enough. I absolutely adored that game. I'm glad Etty did as well. I'm not sure if it's an epilogue essential yet. If it's not, Etty and I really should bring it to the quote-unquote console. Oh, I can swim a little deeper. Yeah, so it's I wouldn't call it exactly a dating sim, but you have stats and you cold scale and can date people. But for the most part, it's about going through the story and making some heavy choices. It's one of the only times I've actually cried on stream. For the record. For how colorful and cute the game looks, it can get very emotional at times. Another time I got real close to crying on stream was while I was playing If Found. Yep, all of them are just right around here for some reason. Only my shops had something of interest in them. I don't have to cheese. Which, If Found was the first game I played for Pride Month last year. I definitely recommend it to anyone that is non-binary or trans. It's good in general, but it's definitely going to hit hard for anyone that's non-binary or trans. Yeah, I gotta find all my scrub shots, or shops, not shots. Okay, that looks good here. Oh yeah, I have my beans. I could have planted those and done that. Maybe Darcy? I might have shown you as a teenage ex-colonist at some point. Like I said, it's part dating sim, but not really focused on that. Your stats are far more about making various checks that can greatly influence the story. Like, without getting into too much in the ways of spoilers, some characters can die in that game, and your choices and your stats definitely determine that. Hey, Tyler. How's it going? Oh yeah, I was gonna go up to Goron City. Why did I run this way? I guess this is the reason I run this way, to get a trap. Oh no, Fjord's Wind. Been better? Sorry to hear that. Hope your day gets better. Also, I've mentioned the Mario Kart tonight. For the record, I have absolutely no clue how late that's gonna go. I am in the middle of a Rogamon run again. One that I didn't manage to screw up and kill myself in. So I wouldn't mind finishing that tonight. But at the same time, if people are enjoying Mario Kart, we'll just keep doing that for a while. And I'm gonna finish all the things I need to do. I also probably shouldn't keep streaming each night until like 3 in the morning, where I don't have time to finish anything. Keep you company? I mean, it's not impossible that I will. Just continue to do that. To be fair, the main thing I need to do right now is update the fishing. I only have a few more days before people are picking fishing games again. The other thing I need to have done... Oh, probably by the Wednesday. I could start Celeste right away. I don't have any bomb shoes. Oh, I do have bomb juice. Good. Bomb shoes are much easier. But I also picked up another game, this time from Keymailer, that I want to check out. Yeah. No. We have everything but weapons and golden gauntlets. And then we're missing some magic arrows. There's a reason I've been commenting, what the hell is this seed? Where is this going? So I wouldn't actually call this seed all that annoying, Darcy. It is more just... Usually, especially recently, I've been having to chase what is my last few checks. Live chat doesn't take my advice seriously. They think you're a scam, but I'm not. They don't seem to listen to me, helping them, but they ignore me. I see. Yeah, I've never bothered to come over here before, so this is good to learn. Do I have unlimited seeds from upgrades? I do. That makes things a little simpler. You know what? I'm gonna fund the local economy. Sure, I'll buy a green rupee for 70. I don't know what else to do with my money. Sure, I'll buy a green rupee for 80, too. Anyway, I got distracted for a moment. But, no, this seed... I have everything open to me. I just need to figure out... where I want to go. Which is why I was talking about check density earlier. Sometimes need the tunic to slow and quickly cook stuff up. Good to know. Yeah, effectively. I need to think about where's the best places to spend time in this game right now. Because, yeah. I can go anywhere in the world. The big Goron on the very top of the mountain is a check, but only once I have the claim check. The other big Goron I have not thrown into logic yet. That one would be one of 3 Gorons that can be, Let's just have a little fun this way, too. Add as a shop. Alternate shop. Nope, that didn't work. I was hoping it would. Yeah, if anyone's ever curious about the songs, they should be appearing in the bottom left corner. Whenever I enter a room. Or, not left. The other left. The right side. Below the map. Which I might actually be covering up with my avatar. Now that I'm thinking about it. I actually need to go there. No, I didn't do... No, I did do scrubs here. There's a scrub in the other side, isn't there? I mean, to be fair, I could move my avatar to the other side, if that's the case. And whatnot. Or people can just ask and I can try to pay attention to the songs. No, I don't need to go in there. It says near Bomb Bag, which is the other side's. Anyway, my thoughts are all over the place today. So I'll be starting Celeste next Wednesday, most likely. I'll be showcasing a game from Keymailer that Koneko actually pointed out to me. That was on my wish list that I just missed that it released, and was very much a... oh yeah, I wanted to check out this game. It's kind of an idler, but also has a bunch of mini-games to advance stuff, so mini-game collection. And I do play a lot of, like, idle clicker games. Hover both platform, lift your avatar off the songs. That is much easier said than done. I still haven't figured out how to set up like throwing and whatnot with my avatar, because it involves another program and a lot of stuffs. I keep falling behind on everything else I'm trying to do. Nope, don't burn me. Okay, it's this one I'm gonna actually have to take the long way to get the scrubs, right? Are you letting me push that block in? No? Are they still past the shortcuts? Scrub is lower floor? Is the bomb bag on the lower floor? Deco Scrub side room near Dodongo, and then near Bomb Bag. Back of this room. Hello, beavers. I added scrubs and crates. So that's how I'm doing. I'm learning where scrubs are. I'm also having a seed that I keep questioning what the heck is going on. So, beavers, how would you react if some of the first checks you got were Epona's song and Saria's song and the Song of Time? Okay, back of this room. Oh, here. Weird but alright means Fortress Training Grounds are a rush to. Yeah, it's definitely weird. Here, I'm an hour and a half in, but I haven't gotten any notable progression items in the last half hour. In the first hour, I had silver gauntlets, all of this, and all of this. And then song-wise, like I said, I had Epona, Saria's, and Song of Time, but I also had Zelda's Lullaby pretty quick. I figured out pretty quickly I probably have a spider check, and it is the Soul of Baronade, which I can get in there. I don't have the boomerang yet, so I probably need to collect spiders to some degree. But I have a feeling my weapons are going to be very, very, very hidden. Yeah, the seed's been very weird, Beavers. This way. I do want to get the Deku Scrub down below. See, another player's live chat. Had no choice but to leave. Here's channel. Try to explain from these things. Nargan tried to threaten you, Core. That's no good. No one should be threatening people. Okay. Hello, Shigenomi. How are you doing? Get this spider while I'm here. Could be better, could be worse. I hope things get a bit better for you, but I definitely know that feeling.
Hi, how are you?
Spider. I thought this was a scrub. Hey, Bruce. I'm doing alright. I'm having a lot of fun messing with the seed, trying to figure out the logic. Yeah, this is where the things are, right? Where's the scrub in here? Or do I need to go the other way, behind the button? Going backwards? Okay. Got it. I don't really want to fight the Lizard Knight. I'm blanking on names right now. Oh yeah, there's a wall in here to blow up. Here it is. I doubt this thing has much interest, but if I'm going to clear a dungeon, I'm going to clear a dungeon. Lizopos. Thank you. I was blanking on words. I do that sometimes. Didn't actually blow up the eyes. Can't believe I forgot that. At least there's a shortcut up here, but still. I can't fight this boss, right? Oh no, I can. I do have King Gigango's soul. We can finish this. Leonard Faust. Pass it off as legit. So those are Batfos, not Keys. Because Batblin feels weird. Nope, it's a trap. I was definitely due for a trap. I was saying, that's the last thing I was missing. Wait, I don't have a weapon. I gotta come back and beat this as a kid. Because I'm also missing the hammer. Okay. Moblin, Buckablin, Blins, Zalphos, Zelphos, Dinophos. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it sucks that you're getting timed out, Tyler. I think I have 10 spiders, 12. Doing okay at tracking spiders. Yeah, Beamos is a close fit. Alright, alright. This has a spider in it. Actually, it has two, but only one of them do I care about. Run a little further because Funnel likes getting herself stuck. Alright. I guess I gotta go to high roll first. Oh, there it is. Well, that sucks. I missed it like 6 times by an inch. Last time. Not gonna have again. Mean it. Show up again, or did I need to zone? Weeblin. Hey, Powa. How's it going? You gotta get stuff with like 127 emotes. That's fair. The bigger channels get a lot of emotes. Unfortunately, I don't have that many more slots until I reach partner. I'll give you 50 for the Poe and, you know, 1 extra for completing the card. You know, my fishing has a ton of checks, too. Bottom of the well has magic. Oh, I was told another place there was magic. I thought I'd written down. It was like the Trading Grounds or the Colossus. One of the two. Yeah, I think I have a few slots for animated left, but I only have like 1 slot left for base ones. If it comes down to it, though, what might end up happening is I might keep track of which hearts are most used, or just in general combine some of them into an animated one that filters between a bunch. I need to bring my horse here. I don't have the long shot left yet. I have no clue where you came from, Epona. They are all nighttime spiders. I don't want to deal with that, so let's put this on this way for now. Hey, spider. Some of your favorites of the bunch? They do seem like fun ones. I really, if I'm not going to turn on this for the sun thing all the time, should put on spiders are only, nighttime spiders are only considered in logic if I have the sun song. And all the foxes. This is a fair fight song. A little closer. Oh yeah, I have all the crates here now too. Oh, I need to learn where all the crates are now. Yeah, my mods can't vanish. Alright, how many crates are here? There are a lot of crates. There are so many crates here. I need to just kind of wander around and check everywhere, I suppose. Well, there's my fire arrows. That song was Banjo-Tooie Witchy World version 2. As we come outside, it is Bomberman 64 in Green Gardens. I don't remember what's in this grotto. I can't get to it anyway. It's a Song of Storms one. It's the reason why I like Master Quest's Water Temple. Do you know its other name? It's Song of Storms? I assume it's Crepe Zone or something like that. Yeah, I just learned where all the pots were in this game. Let alone now all the crates. Let me check something real quick. Oh, with the Twin Sword Lady? That was the Pokemon battle music, if I recall right. Even this jail cell has something now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Remembering some stuff is not always my strongest suit. Out of sight, out of mind, kind of, with a lot of stuff in video games. I don't know what Trin Rover is gonna have, boss song-wise, yet. Oh, there's these ones, too.
Maintain perfect posture.
This
Check.
one's labeled as major. Oh, it's my magic. Alright, it was magic was here. Thanks for the posture check. Oh, it's all good. I'm actually mostly set to go play in the Spirit Temple. I just still need keys. So yeah, this place becomes so much more profitable with all the pots and crates turned on. Just gotta figure out where everything is. Let's see, soul-wise, I'm missing Twin Rova and Phantom Ganon. And key-wise, I'm missing Ganon's Tower, Fire and Water Temple, and then all the boss keys aside from Shadow. Yep, I can use all my fire now. Which, of course, opens up even more again. Twin Rover is one of your favorite bosses to fight? That is fair. She is a very interesting boss, even if she frustrates me at times. I'm getting better at her not being a complete jerk, though. Go here, double check if there's a door. There's not. This one I'm looking for. This one has the last of my pots. Ooh, I almost missed these two. Can I blow it up? I can. I was having problems getting there. So I might as well have this on. Yay, Zelda Secret Sounds! Okay. Hey Alex, how's it going? We met last night, right? Above jail crate. Oh yeah, the Goron tunic is amusing. Oh, this is above jail crate. Cool. I think I found all the crates in the main area. Now I gotta go to the secondary area.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. It's not a few, Christopher. It's, like 15 of them. That's a sword. That's a master sword. really the only sword I care about. Yup, there are so many crates over here. Oh, that was a trap. You real boomerang this time? You are. So I need what? Light arrows? And then just go beat some dungeons? There's a chance I need more spiders too, but like, this is such a ridiculous seed so far. Do I bother with the horse stuff? Do I have it set so you tell me what it is? I hope I do. Green rupee or green rupee? Yeah, we're not doing that. I have it set to tell me, Christopher, so yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, wait, I still need a hammer. That's the last thing I need. So aside from the one hammer room, I can actually empty out the training grounds here. Not very impressive here so far, though. I need to figure out what's going wrong with my stream deck so I can just mute my mic when I sneeze easily. The stream deck's working fine, but currently whenever I'm unplugging it, most of my USB devices lose power for like a minute. There's Phantom Ganon. And I do not know why that's happening. And I'm worried that they won't turn on again one time. So I'm probably going to rewire some stuff and set up a nice powered USB plug instead of plugging it directly into my computer. Sand skipping fire and Jabu. You can open Ganon's castle. Yep. I just need to complete 5 of the dungeons. I can't get to Shadow yet. Yeah, I'm gonna keep casually collecting spiders, but I'm definitely feeling like there's a chance I won't need them. Greg! I definitely felt early on that it was gonna push me that way. But, yeah, I have almost everything. Just missing boss keys. Boss keys and light arrows. I also haven't seen any hints for Way of the Hero yet. I mean, I might look at them at some point. I probably wouldn't use boss key skips on a run like this, but I'm definitely not opposed to using such things when I'm doing an archipelago. Bonk. I dodged it. I'm always far more willing to use random skips when I'm doing the archipelago and trying to get checks. That's just down here. Stop. Only you know how to do is getting Goma's boss room on top of the tree. That's fair. I got one more over here in this corner. It's right about there. There's my other magic. Wait. I must have 3 magics. Bottom of the well has a magic too. So I must have the infinite item on for that too. Yep, I keep forgetting I have those on. I should probably turn those off. Desert Wasteland is 6 checks now with the settings I currently have on, right? There we go. I don't really need the Scarecrow. I'm gonna do this the same way I always do it. I know I'm gonna do it the same way I always do it. I'm not sure what would happen. Wasteland has crates as well? Okay. Tiny chest. And over here we go. Oh, this chest is useless too. I probably already knew that if I was paying attention. Okay, that chest is not important. I believe that one's the one that's unlocked from here. So I'll be able to check every chest in here. This one summons another one to open the doors. Look at a bottle. I get the fire chest, that one with the damage boost. That's fair. It wasn't an important chest anyways. Some bugs live surprisingly well for a long time in closed areas. Alright. I love this. Pink into light blue for Goron and green for Zora. This is what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I usually don't end up in this room myself. Usually I'm missing the Song of Time or something else. But I did have the Phantom Ganem Spirit in here, so there might be another Way of the Hero item in here. Granted, given how everything else is, it's not impossible that the Forest Temple's not important. I made that look trivial. I've gotten better at abusing the boots and floating myself around. Good stab poke. Oop, I missed you by just a little bit. Last chest. And there should just be the one fire one I skipped. Yep. Alright, training ground's done. Go to the Wastelands. I can't do much in the Spirit, right? Oh no, I have actually all my keys in the Spirit. We can go do everything in Spirit aside from the boss. And then we'll be ready just to beat the boss. Spirit has a decent density of checks. Oh, yeah. Oh, this has a bunch of crates, doesn't it? I guess it's actually not as many as I thought. Just a bunch right here. One of them is listed as a major item here, though. I've only found one of the 6 traps so far, though. Is that the, Sun Song? Okay. Like, is that Sun? Or... Oh, yeah, I can break the crate near that the ghost takes me to. Okay. Yeah, that would be a nice little quality of life thing. The new Roguemon thing has a ton of just quality of life things in it, and it's nice. It definitely increased Roguemon from the, I'm enjoying this and want to... Forest Temple key. Alright, Forest Temple is entirely on the menu. Went from, you know, something I like messing around to something I'm actively enjoying to, because I can start it off so much faster. As much as I know it's probably better if I go properly scout Mons and whatnot in Roguemon. I vastly prefer just being able to grab 5 of whatever real quick and being set to go, and hoping that my luck between the 6 Mon I see is decent. Otherwise, I can just start a new run and go even faster. True. I do appreciate that ship's got just the climbing speed increase. Let's go straight this way and ignore you. I can get the fairy check here. I haven't done any fairy checks yet. Fairy checks on this side. Metroid Prime 2, huh? Metroid Prime is a series I should probably play at some point. Oh, it's the Ocarina. I knew there was one at the Desert Colossus. I actually know where the grotto is in here. My, Deku tree was here at one point. We were doing that crossover with beavers. Co-op one. Sure, I'll buy the progressive wallet for 35 rupees. I'll also buy arrows for the heck of it. Hop in and out and get the chic check. It's just a recovery heart. And then we don't have the Twin Rova soul. We do everything else. Yeah, he just sold me his wallet full of money. I told you supporting the local economy would work out eventually. Come on, just attack me already. Chest probably is not going to matter for me. Oop, there we go. Just a tiny one. Single heart. I still haven't been to the ZootR domain at all. That has a decent density of checks too. Not sure how many chests the ZootR domain has, or crates, I should say. I will say, playing Majora's Mask definitely cemented what the Song of Time was to me. Throne room is fascinating in Master Quest. That's fair. Ah, yes. Okay, those are taken care of. They're often annoying. Well, it shows hit a tiny time block in the sun switch. Interesting. Here? Nope, I missed. I was gonna get up, be cute, and shoot it with fire arrows from the distance. Whee! Eating some more food, cat? Okay, we'll worry about that chest later. Yeah, I get to this room without a hammer a lot. I'd say I get here without a hammer more often than I do with a hammer. Major item, what are you? Sulfur Twin Rova. Can I also find... Okay, I can't get those ones. The, key while I'm at this? That would be lovely. Do I actually have to collect the silver rupees and start the first torch, or can I just get them all? Let's find out. I've got the magic bar for this. Cool. Wasn't sure if it counted the one torch or not. To be fair, it makes sense not to cover for that. The only way you can get into this room as an adult is either after you've completed this area and gotten the gauntlets, or through a randomizer like this. So you need to start here with the child first to get the level 2 gauntlets. Collect that. There we go. Ow. I won this Pokemon matchup. Only ever one torch is their puzzle. Straw-looking torches stay lit. Metal torches only light from trigger. Look here, Shade. You know what? That's actually fair. The first one's a bracelet. Oh, it's hammer time. I don't have the Fire Temple boss key. But we're now ready for the Fire Temple boss if we can find it. I still need the boss key for Fire, Water, and Spirit. Yeah, I have everything randomized this time, cosmetic-wise. That's why my hearts are light blue. But yeah, this is looking to be the coziest seed of Ocarina of Time randomizer I've ever played. I'm not even gonna have to learn where most of the scrubs are, which is a problem because I turned this on to do that. Not impossible. The timing on this one is weird for me to count stuffs. Since I'm always messing with settings, and some of the settings speed up stuff. I did not realize the mirror shield actually reflected their fire. Huh, good to know. Randomize sometimes keep it interesting and exciting. I take it you also didn't know that you could reflect the fire with the mirror shield. It's good to know for an enemy randomizer. Yeah, no, I love playing with the randomizers and getting things going. I'm slowly trying to learn most of the randomizer settings in this. Ooh, that's Fire Temple keys. I'm just gonna stand there and take that one to the face. That's fine. Mirror sure does not reflect their axe. Renaming the Zelda items to be weird. That's what you're doing right now. That's perfectly fine. I love being weird about some stuff too. running out of checks here. But we finished this through. Even if can't beat it right now. I will potentially be able to beat it later. All that really matters. Or Ruth. There's no chance that Ruto got auto-corrected to Ruth. I don't feel like doing all of this for that chest. I'm just gonna remove it from there. We got one more chest in here. Hardest light thing to line up in general. And like... I was shown a different way to do this. It involves, when you're putting the shield away, being cute with it. Quick brown fox jumped over the candlestick. There we go. We're just gonna ignore those. They don't really matter. This isn't Majora's Mask where if I get hit by one, I'm cursed and have to play a song. Da-da-da! And you got the Shrinking Shick Launcher. It comes in multiple light colors. Or shurikens on a stick launcher. I can read that. That is a fair way to describe the bow, though. Okay. Open this up. And think for a moment. Do most of fire. Fire's got a decent number of checks, too. Oh, wait, Forest I'm completely ready for. We go do Forest. Ooh, I have not played Forest in a while. That took me a while to remember how that one felt. And then I have grottos in here if I need more checks. So we're looking for the Spirit Boss Key. The Fire Boss Key. And the Water Boss Key. I can actually go finish the Deku Tree whenever. And I can go finish the Dodongo's Cave whenever. We're getting close to being in go mode. I would just then have to go find my light arrows. Never. Top again. 20 miles. Don't give it to your cat if you love your cat. Yeah. Bomb shoes are scary. Also appreciate Krister's follow-up. Your cat will have a blast with it. Yeah, I think a funny part with this one is I gave myself Prelude of Light and the Serenade of Water to start with. I've used the Prelude of Light exactly once, and it was from Kakariko Village, I think. It wasn't very far. And I haven't gone to the lake at all yet this run. Period. Just haven't gone down there. The aura is just a fart in a jar. Yeah, a child's toy can barely do damage anything. I do love describing sticks as the wooden sword. That does feel pretty legitimate with how you use it in a randomizer. That's not the thing I want. This one. Mostly up here for this. We hit once. I didn't get hit for some reason. It took too long. Stand right here. Face. Stop that. It's the wall. Backflip. Put away. Roll. All the way down. Hold up. Yeah, never underestimate that wooden sword. It puts most of the other kids' weapons to shame. Go down. I abuse Link so much with falling damage. I just don't care. Forest Temple has been a bust so far, but as always, it only takes one. This side. Grab a little drink. Forgot about this room. I was gonna run around while I had that. So I'll finally say the stream says Master Sword damage. Jump Slash allows you to put the Burning Plague on the Master Sword and shield poke torches to light them when activated. Yeah, Iron Boots are such a weird thing once you actually think about it. Like, I grant the concept of being able to potentially use something heavy to weigh you down in the water. The trickier concept is, how do you carry them around without them weighing you down in the water? So Link must have some sort of... mess this up. You know, bag of holding somewhere that allows him to store items without any weight. you know if there's a randomizer that's not archipelago only, like online, get the stuff? Randomizer for what? Like the one I'm playing right now isn't archipelago at all. This one's all built in within the Ship Arcanian decompilation project. And the Link to the Past randomizer I usually run isn't a archipelago-based one either. And then I know there's another version of the Ocarina of Time randomizer that is an archipelago. So Ocarina of Time actually has 3 different branches of randomizers out there. These iron boots are about 100th of the weight of the TP iron boots, and yet realistically you couldn't walk with them. Love to run it on your own Chromebook? That is fair. Yeah, I'm not sure how Ship of Harkinian would run on a Chromebook. Because Chromebooks use the Google OS, right? Oh yeah, Emohawk's gonna run just fine. It's a case of I'm not sure if you can run Ship. I didn't want to stab that one that quickly. That's fine. Only a fictional character could make the iron boots useful. Others standing still doing absolutely nothing. You think being underwater would make it easier, right? Yeah, no, being underwater isn't going to make that any easier. You are being an utter jerk right now. Yeah, I thought I was enough in front of the middle one that it would work. Apparently not. I haven't even gotten a large chest so far. And I'm almost done with chests. I've got fire arrows. More likely to swing your sword underwater successfully than you could be if you're trying to lift. You won't fit. That's fair. Oops. Got too far ahead. Hyrule does indeed have magic. I'm gonna do this puzzle slightly differently today, just for the heck of it. Jump on. Master Sword in the Skyrim mod makes the damn sword look stunning. That's fair. Magic only applies to the items it's granted. The iron boots. I just want to run past you. 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 Like, use spell, make it easier move. Great that the push block really trivialize this. Leave you with 5-10 seconds to push the wall perfectly. Yeah, there's a couple things that the increased speeds just make things less annoying. And bonk. Sure that goes all the way up before I leave. I'm always worried if I run too fast with the cutscenes, I'm gonna break something. Okay, they started mowing outside. I think my filters will cover it, but when they get close, I'm still probably going to mute the mic. I don't want a barrage of mowing sounds going through my stream on y'all. Need to be both of these to get out, right? Yeah. They're bouncing heads. I guess I should grab the health. Great, and this is the last chest. Well, up here. There's one more in the basement. Still been pretty darn useless in here. Oh well, we need to clear this dungeon just to beat it anyway. Guys are either infused, and I am granted by being great magic piety, most of them are the business, right? Great fairies provide spells, including Yuri's Love, charge spin attacks. Aliens can imbue items with magic, albeit much weaker, like bows or like Bloods of Truth. Only one capable of providing some powerful magic being
Hydration
desire boots like Link. Students on Coronary and Hylia. given that ability.
Maintain
Congratulations.
perfect posture. Check.
I would argue, slightly counter to that, Zelda, especially in Ocarina of Time, does show off some pretty powerful magic on her own. But Zelda's one of the only characters in the Zelda universe that is consistently shown with solid magic potential. Ah, I see. Okay. I need to, real quick, take an extra allergy pill. I can already feel the grass stuff starting to affect me. As a reminder, it's not a joke. I am actually allergic to grass. Nothing serious, but enough that I get real itchy eyes and stuffly if I don't take allergy pills. Oh, there's nothing here. I might as well leave. Oh no! Such a calm song for this. You look shiny enough. Because my dad is also allergic to some grasses. That's fair. You're the most shiny one. Yeah, growing up, they thought it was tree pollen, and then I actually got tested a few years back to see if I was allergic to my cats. Turns out it's dogs and grass. And grass is the main reason that a lot of things were, and dust. But grass was the main reason I was getting more and more miserable. With stuff. Because my old computer setup was right near the main door that we had open. Oh, you are so hard to hit with this. Just like getting right. Roots from a cave with Zora live, and the ability of Zora to provide throughout the series of water breathing. Consistent ability that's technically magical, but very limited to the tribe. They all magic, they've shown capable of granting via magically imputed items. The sage, in the past 6 stages, hosts the 6 divine beings. They're consistent throughout the franchise, being the only outlier to the tribe's magic. Alright. This is technically our first dungeon down, isn't it? Bye. Okay. There's a spider up here. I know where the Wolfos grotto is. Where the heck is the grotto in here? Let's just pull up the maps I have. We are in Sacred Forest Meadow. Map. Okay. So the stairs are here. Grotto is indeed over here. Sheikah Stone vulnerability area. I don't see one up there. But this doesn't seem right either. Oh, maybe... Is this one still locked? It is. I need the Song of Storms for the one. Where did this card go? Yeah, this grotto up here is the Fairy Grotto. It's apparently, on the map I'm looking at least, saying there's another grotto that way somewhere, but it seems to be in the wall, so I don't know how accurate that is. Bonk. Sure, I can post that to the Discord real quick. Boop. There you go. One map. Haven't done these grottos yet. Sure, I'll buy your red rupee. I'll buy your bombs. Think you have anything under you? But the iron boots are not magical in Twilight Princess. When the mayor gives them to you, succeeding in sumo wrestling match. The iron boots, in the same, serves the purpose, but more heavy. Sports the fact that they're simply not magical, but simply there for convenience in Link's Quest. Scar swear they have similar use to resist winning yet again, but not having a look at them, the magical than would have been stated. Apparently, eating a mango skin is not recommended if you have an allergy to poison ivy or oak, since it contains the same irritant that thankfully you're not allergic, since I didn't read that until after eating the skin. That's good that you're not allergic. Okay, this is the other one to blow up. Excuse point. Not Skyward Sword, Wind Waker. Nah, that's fair. Actually, isn't going to do me a ton of good, is it? I would rather have Ice Arrows to do all this. But I suppose I can check here for, like, crates and pots. Yay, Kirby music. I want to do Ice Caverns. Where is my most dense spot right now? The pots are kids only. The Sculpture is also kids only. Okay. Fire Temporal has a good number of checks. I could go do that. Hello, J-Will. I mean, I don't really think the Iron Boots are magical. I was just making the argument that Link must have a magical place to put them. That is so damn convenient. Okay, we'll go do the Ice Caves. Yep, that was the main things. And Bag of Holdings are indeed magical. Hidden cave's here, isn't it? It doesn't matter, I suppose. No, there are 3 caves in the pots in the cave. Where's the hidden cave? I thought it was right in this area. What boulder? Oh, I did blow it up and opened it. Never mind. Dolores says he has a bag that magically holds everything. So many spiders. I ran put some excited for early waitlist fit inventory. That's fair. Is it at the top of the cave then? That's fair, Zombie Kitty. You can also always make the argument that, to some degree, magic and not understood science are one of the same. Because in general, like, things that are magic could be explained with enough science if you had enough theoretical science. I think my bottom here check is a green rupee, huh? Yeah, I wasn't going to do this one because this one was going to be not time effective, but since we got the ice arrows, this won't be too bad. Stupid grass. This is why I like winter. I'm curious about something. Does fire melt ice? Yes. But for some reason, it only half melted this one. Stuff like this is why I say the Zelda movie better be a bit more serious and mature. That's fair, Zombie Kitty. Wait, double check. Got a key chest, right? Nope, just a normal one. That's just a green rupee. Collect the spider, because I still might need the spiders. Because collecting the spiders does unlock another dungeon for me, period. Eek. Yeah, like, Mario can get being cartoony and goofy. Mario has some fun with stuff. Like, Zelda has its fun moments, but in general, it's about saving the world and dealing with a bunch of stuff. Okay, don't care about that one. Yeah, I would have liked any sort of Way of the Hero hints in this one. Usually Way of the Hero hints are not helpful because I have to eventually go there anyways because I don't have chests. Not because I have so many options. I'm trying to narrow stuff down. Do Arbitrator's Grounds in the desert on the upside of Underway Suns. Not impossible. I said I don't know the lore super deep. But I do know, I've heard about the Chica creating most of the stuff in this. Like, I'm gonna imagine that the Zelda movies probably are gonna be based off the Breath of the Wild storyline and whatnot. I do think Ocarina of Time would be a good adaptation one, too. Here as a plumber, you're writing comedy. When you're here as a sword-wielding tea, you're both definitely not writing comedy. It depends. I have definitely played some RPGs with the sword-wielding teen that are designed to be comedies. That's despite the fact that they were saving the world. But I get your general point. Okay, 2 checks here, nothing of importance. Might as well head back and go shoot the king in the store. Get those checked out. Actually, I can just... This is a dungeon. We can just save and quit at the beginning. Doop. Hi, thanks for the green rupee, I assume. A piece of heart, that's better than I was expecting. I mean, Ganondorf kind of wants to do a little bit of both. He kind of wants to destroy Hyrule and remake it in his own image. Or vision. Okay, I do have a Deku Shield. Wanted to make sure. Okay. What is the most dense level of checks I can do now? Just looking for a handful of items out of a bunch. Stone for me to check right here. You have anything helpful to say? Nope. The Ocarina of Time has a full list of locations, things to be shuffled with pictures and explanations. That's neat. Okay, there's the open grotto over here. That's at least something. Doesn't seem like there's any chests in this area. No. Okay. Let's have a spider over here. Get down the hole! Nope. What about you? Are you used to it at all? Nope. Yeah, I wonder if the Ocarina of Time Rando Rookie covers the differences between all the various ones. Okay, That's just a bomb. I never got my fishing rod. So the lake doesn't have fishing. If it did, then that would be one of the best places for me to go. Let me glance at this real quick. Cow Grotto Pot, Crow Grotto. Deku Scrub Grotto, Open Grotto. Freestanding. We're not far. Let's go beat King Dodongo real quick. Gandorf is, only ever made out the villain in Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, even if you're warped on what's right and wrong, you are still the villain as you're walking through those. Like, I think Encanto would be a more subtle approach to this for the argument. The grandmother's warped what her priorities are and whatnot, but she's still very much the villain. I was commenting on that some. You were saying that Twin Rova is the villain instead. Unless there's a message before that, too. Like, alternatively, Zuko from Avatar: The Last Airbender is very much a villain in the first season. Okay. Round 2, boss. Up a little early. Great. Bye. Is Dolores the one that has the super hearing? I can't remember which one they are. Then I actually can't blame her for being not excited to get powers back. Of all the people with powers in that, hers is probably one of the ones with the general burden level to it. have a hammer. Yep. Major burden with all of that. Can basically hear all the conversations of everyone and all the activities that everyone is doing. Can't really not catch secrets, etc. So things were probably a lot easier for her when she couldn't hear anything. Long distance. Now there's a grotto here. What's in this grotto? It is scrubs. You got something for me? Purple rupee. Arrows. Purple rupee. Nope. We got one more Deku scrub. Yeah, I could agree with that. Like, it'd be great if she was a spy, but it doesn't really come in handy with helping the family and whatnot. And by the way, if anyone hasn't seen Encanto and is concerned about spoilers and whatnot, I still recommend just going and watch it. It's nothing we've said is something that is really hidden information. You find out about everything that's been said so far real quick. Exactly. Okay, I know there's a stone up here. Nope, I gotta bomb it. Where is this last Deku scrub I'm looking for? Gorons are stupid, they eat rocks. That's not where I wanted to go. That is an upgrade of some sort. It can't be the soul I'm missing, or keys, so it's probably not important. Infinite sticks. Child Link just next to the ferry? Okay. Good to know. So as far as I can think, the highest density checkpoint still. So I'm still looking for the fire boss key. And the water boss key. Beaten the Forest Temple and Dongo's Cavern. I can beat Deku, no problem. Where am I going? I need that spider. Oh wait, this is the room with it. I'm getting ahead of myself. It's the next area. At 50 spiders, I unlock another dungeon, which is why I'm still just collecting all the spiders, just in case. But then I need to find either the spirits or Shadow Song, the spirit boss key, the water boss key, or the fire boss key. Really, we're not far. And then I can learn where the light arrows are. If I find the light arrows, we'll be really close to go mode. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if light arrows are in Ganon's tower, though. I'm just gonna take that. And finally... Nice and simple. You at least have a bigger chest. Bonk. Alright, standard fire temple climb. This is another dungeon that I would have loved to just be able to run to the boss, but since I'm looking for stuffs. It's also got a good number of easy-to-grab spiders. Especially when my spider tracker is broken for some reason. So I'm doing spiders from memory at this point. Like, I can at least see what areas they are in, but it's not removing them at all. I can manually remove them all, but that's a pain. Haha, dodge the tile. Run through the fire. Do the skulls have an official name? I don't know if the floating skull... Don't know the floating skull's name off the top of my head. Actually, I might be able to figure that out. Navi's useful for that. Red bubble. Shabam. These skulls are bubbles. Yep, they're just red bubbles, apparently. That is such an odd name. I can probably remember that. There has to be some sort of translation thing. I don't know how else you land on calling those bubbles, especially like as the bubbles in Jabu are apparently called Shaboom. It's weird for the bubbles not to just be called bubbles. That's a larger chest, at least. I should do this more often. Okay, that name makes sense. It's a torch slug. Nothing complicated about that. I don't think I'm close enough. I was just close enough. Just throwing stuff around, don't mind me. I mean, worst case, I'm collecting a good number of spiders from here. Oh, haha, I managed to just sneak in there. Can I get past this one too? Wahaha! And we pull out the hovers, because the hovers just make this safer. Getting some larger chests at least, but nothing exciting so far. I did learn on Tuesday how annoying this room is with ledge grab turned off. Love having one dog that doesn't want to eat some days and the other will eat everyone else's food on top of that. Got a polite little boy who'll just push over and let her eat his. Yeah, it is tricky with that. Like, I miss Othello, and I wish Othello was still here. Though I have definitely had the thought of how much harder it would be to have Risa on her medicated food and whatnot if Othello was still around. Because Othello got jealous and would always steal her food too. So I'd have to be constantly feeding Risa in the bathroom with the door closed. Which doesn't really let Risa graze like she does right now. She's always been more of a grazer eater. Just eats a little bit here and there and then comes back like 10 minutes later. Nope, don't fall off. Pets can be quite complicated like that. Skulls are called bubbles because in the original game they look kind of like bubbles with skulls floating in them, at least in the according to the wiki. I guess that's fair. And so you walk away at that point, it's fair game. The little piggy eats her first, push it out of the way, and not fast enough. Yeah, that's what Othello would do. Would give Risa and Othello both food, and Othello would eat his in like 15 seconds, And at that point, Risa would only have like a mouthful of food eaten. And this is despite the fact that we've always free-fed our cats dry food because they didn't have weight problems, so we could. Have 35 tokens, right? Yeah. Zoop, zoop. Like, Othello got jealous to the point that even when we were giving Risa various meds, he'd get real whiny and try to shove in and get the meds. No, I missed. Oh well. Dad's dog had food out to nibble, and they wanted the stepmother's dog was fed. Or afterwards, she just eats and eats. Got so fat we swapped dedicated feeding times. Yep, that makes sense. Dedicated feeding times can be a bit more of a pain, but definitely something that's well worth it if your pet is having weight issues. Still haven't found anything useful here. Fly away, Keys. I don't want you here. Who needs to move that? Issue for you and your parents are away weekend, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. The general feeding times would want to work until 6. Had to go shopping if they don't, so 7. That is totally fair. Yeah, like, auto feeders can help with that some. But if you're doing, like, wet food, there's not much you can do with that. Which, my cat's mostly on wet food now, so... Nope, that's fair. I couldn't do a... I should try my fountain again, because I have had it off for a while, so Risa might drink from it again. But I couldn't do a water fountain for my cats, because Othello was constantly afraid of it. to the point where if we had one running, even if it was a really heavy one, he would actively attack it and try to kill it. Because he didn't trust it or like it. Look, Christopher, I'm learning. Okay. That's it for here. I don't have anything at the water temple. I can do a chunk of it, but that's not very exciting. I think density-wise, our best move is this right now. Yep, they can see and hear things we can't, and it's not like you can just explain things to them. It'd be so much easier if I could just properly explain to my cat, hey, we're doing this to help you. So I know it doesn't taste good, but just take it. Just like when I had her teeth cleaned, between the drugs and everything they gave her, etc., she had a really bad trip and spent about 24, 25 hours staying awake, perching herself on stuff to try to make sure that if she started to doze off, she would, fall. This should be good. Womp. Womp. I don't really need to disable the Kukos anymore. A recovery heart and a single rupee. Could this place be any more of a bust? Yes, you just line up on the 6th line and then explode yourself. If it's on the right side, be a little to the right. If it's on the left side, be a little bit to the left. Basically, your one foot should always be central. That's fair, Zombie Kitty. The ice traps would have been more interesting. That not only lives, but I've been doing it so long. You didn't blow yourself up. Yeah, I'm fine with blowing myself up. I like simple lineups if I can. That rupee is bigger than that chest. Just gonna do that now. I have a handful of checks over as a kid now. Back here. I don't have any... Oh, I do have bugs. Nice. That's convenient. The kids' one's this one up here, right? I'm slowly learning my spiders. And then the patch is behind the item shop. Come on. Still don't have a sword as a kid. That's fine. Got unlimited sticks now. Come on. Hello, Warhammer. Yeah, we're on a different one. There we go. Don't know why I didn't take the first time. We definitely have a few things in the forest to go play with. We can go finish the Deku tree. I just missed the past. I did get the celebration song. So I guess just slightly off. Yay, 1 rupee. There's that one. Then I have these checks. Oh. Huh. I was not expecting the light arrows for the target game. And that's go mode, right? As soon as I get the spiders. Yeah, because I have the Shadow boss key. I've beat Forest. I'm gonna beat the other kids one. And as soon as I get the spiders, I can beat Jabu. So we are effectively in go mode. Not even go mode to go get the light arrows, just go mode. The only sword I have is the Master Sword. So I'm gonna go with... Not really, Christopher. Oh good, I did get it last second. We'll actually plant beans in this one. I don't think I'm gonna come back here for it. But it just doesn't hurt. Yeah, no. Aside from having collect 50 spiders, this seed is it's being very easy. I got the spider up there. All the other spiders are down. Not even gonna bother with the slingshot chest. I mean, I suppose I could. As if I find the fire key or the water key, it would speed things up even more. I'm not that far from 50 spiders at this point. There's a couple more. There's one more here. Unfortunately, there's a couple easy ones in Jabu, but I don't really want to go in there. Not without the bustle. So let's see here. Shadow Temple has a few spiders, right? I know there's at least one right before the boat. Spider's being a jerk. I'm jumping poorly. Child has 4 in each dungeon, adult has 5. That is actually good to know. I didn't actually realize they were that equal. There's a chunk at Lon Lon that I haven't gotten as well. Which isn't that far out of the way. For the purposes of just picking up a couple spiders. Most spider or child hunting. 25 adult, another 21 adult in overworld. Hey 2. Hi 3. The room with 2 scholarships are set up. I've seen ZFG use that lets child like roll into this area. I can believe that. There are a lot of tech I don't know yet. Like I said, I really should try to catch a ZFG stream at some point, because a lot of times how I learn stuff is watching someone else and then going, that looks neat, and getting motivated to learn how to do it. And then hoping it's not as complicated as hovering and Link into the Past. Which arguably actually isn't that complicated, but is more of a nuisance of trying to get it down right. Because I can explain the concept of the hovering easily. It's one of those easy to understand but hard to master type things. Ah, I see. I mean, when I was doing Link to the Past, you suddenly had me doing Harapot and Icebreaker out of the blue. I just learned those real quick. Well, that's convenient. That will save me a little bit of time. If I find the boss for the spirit while I'm hunting for this other stuff. So we go to Shadow. Which has 5 spiders in it. I have 43. So I just run to Lon Lon, get the 2 there that I can get, and get all the gold spiders in Shadow. I'll be ready to turn in for Jabu. I do not have the long shot. 1 spider requires long shot? Okay. Doing the 5-hit challenge. Basically, if he gets hit 5 times, it's over. I don't know if I'll ever be able to be good enough at Ocarina of Time for that. Especially since it would mean I'd either have to argue with y'all. Falling damage I do purposely doesn't matter, but I'm pretty sure 5-hit gets tracked in game. Okay, there's 1. While I'm here, I guess I learned a song. The other one's on the... Oh, there's one on this wall here, too. Ah, I see. I knew there was one on the back wall, too. I haven't actually learned this from you. Since I'm here. Yeah, enemies randomized is kind of crazy. I've watched Reach do that in a couple of rooms. They're so scary with it randomized. Like, wait a tick. It's a spider here, right? Back wall's actually over there, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Okay, this will work out fine. I only remembered 2 spiders here, so... The fact that there's 3... Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna hunt for that check. But there's a spider to the wall over here. I'm gonna grab just in case. Yeah, I got the one at the tree. Except for Shadow Leak, because if Shadow Leak takes fall damage or voids out, the same happens to you. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna see this seed through. I imagine I'll be done by like 5:30. Unless I have something wrong in my logic. This should work out just fine. But yeah, we have Shadow, Boss Key, and Keys, and Bongo Soul. So there's no reason this shouldn't be doable. And then we have Magic, Light Arrow, and Master Sword already. Screw the hook shot.
Take that, depression!
Thank you. Take that, depression. Are any of the spiders in the back part here? I don't think they are. It's not on the way back, I know that much. Hey, Rhea. Got Link running around in estrogen green. Two pot rooms, spike black room, ship, and invisible blade room. Okay. That's the visible blade room. This is another fighting one. Hope you're doing well. Fine. I have this. I just don't want to play it. Okay, since we're in Go mode, we're just gonna start skipping stuff. Fine, I still can't run around these spiders. I shot you. Send a Maro, Omnigent Link. That's good to know, Zombie Kitty. We all know me taking things slow usually isn't a thing I do very well. This is the invisible blade room. keys, huh? There's the water temple keys. I don't really need those. Because if I need to go to the water temple instead, I just need the boss key. We are at 48 spiders. About to go get the 49th. Found out that if you stop when a small squelch just sees you climbing, you lose your aggro. Yep, I do that one all the time. Especially with improved climbing speed, it's real easy to just climb up a wall, and as soon as you see them turn purple, release your stick, and as soon as they stop, you can go for a little bit and just keep releasing it. These chests don't take that long. We're gonna grab them real quick, just because if I get the water or the fire key, I can just go there instead of Jabu Jabus, which will take longer to get to. I don't care about that chest. If I get the water or the fire temple key, I can just go there instead of Jabu Jabus. Because I know how to glitch across to the water boss. I don't need the long shot for that. Alright, Cartwright, I need that chest. I don't actually need to open it, but I need it as a platform to be able to hook shot. Is this the first bottle room? Yeah, this is the first bottle room. I can hover across from the invisible platform? Good to know. Missing so much. That's an arrow there. Pick that up before that disappears. That's number 50, right? We're gonna collect 51 just in case. I think. Fair. Well, you didn't grab very well, Link. It's over there. Okay, we're coming up on where I need the iron boots. can, however, hook is easier. That is fair. Nope, 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 nope. Don't go down the hole. I don't have any good reason to go in that one room. You're at least kind of big chest. Extra pieces of hearts. Oh, quiver's not bad. Yeah, jump slash probably would have gotten me there. Or if I hadn't started just walking slowly, if I had started running and then quickly put on the boots right beforehand, also probably would have done it. Oh, you're just for a chest, aren't you? I just need to unlock that door. Is this the spider that requires a long shot? I think it is. Okay, incense. Oops. Coming up right on 5. I will remind people that... Does this actually require the long shot? Can I just do this? I mean, of course I need to rezone the boat now. New tech for ya. I'm like, there's a scarecrow there. Can I just try to hit the scarecrow as I drive by? Obviously not the easiest hook shot, and I'm actually kind of surprised I got it right first try. Bye. Quick, you can just arrow the spider first and grab the token. Fair, fair. I don't need to go in that far room at all. I've got 51 spiders, right? Yeah, so even if my in-game counter is off by 1 like it was at the one time, but I think it's just the message that's off by 1. I don't think this actually requires fire arrows. It does require me to actually hit the bombs, though. I just need regular arrows for this. Don't actually need the lens of truth here. Lens of truth here doesn't hurt though. It's just... That's what I get for trying to do this room completely eyes closed. Alright, we'll just do it right. Bad hand. There we go. Yeah. No, I'm not hurting for magic. That's why I just attacked the thing anyways. Pins and needles. That is fair. Kakariko Burns. It is Kakariko Burns. I'll go run into town for the heck of it. I want my enemy's soul, even though I'm just going to go to the water temple instead. Oh, that's just a piece of heart up there. Okay. I earned this, damn it. I'm going to grab it even if I don't need it now. Is all the way in the back. I'm going to collect all of these. Is this 150, or did I only need 40 spiders? Yeah, whatever. Keep doing this. Okay, I'm gonna need this. And I need this for now. And after I do the hammer's tech, then I'll switch my hammer to the hookshot. Well, this has a different feel than usual. I messed that up slightly. I guess because I'm releasing shield. No? Yeah, I'm messing this up for some reason. Nah, I just miss grabbing. There's no way they'd patch various glitches. I still love the hammer floating check, for the record. It's just a fun little trick. Yeah, even if I wasn't using that, like I said, I'm in Go mode. I have all the Jabu stuff. This is just faster. I missed. Bye-bye. I miss my big sword. Another green rupee winner. Oh, no crouch jab for 5-hit runs? Fair, fair. Okay. I just need light arrows. And a portal. Nothing else is all that important. After I'm done with the light arrows, I suppose I can just turn it into the hammer and crouch poke stuff. Or I can just throw nuts at Ganon, because nuts are fun on Ganon. Do-do-do. Room 1 down. Wait, I should grab the key. That would be the smart thing to do. Okay, just a few more rooms. We'll be at Ganon. He isn't needed. So much easier to be just in range with the big sword. Ow. I don't remember the last time I got to Ganon here, Gandorf, without the Figuron sword. It's been a while. Usually that's the sword I'm using on everything. And I need to go find the Master Sword. I don't even have it yet. Hello, Ganondorf. Looks like it's time for a round of tennis. Yeah, dungeon pots down there can be a lot of fun. That's what I figure. I can't one cycle with Master Sword. Or if I can, I need it to be a little bit more tight. You weren't supposed to punch. Oh, that was the right one. I thought you were punching again. Stop that, Ganon. I could just go to the side and jump in the middle when he's about to go. But I love the idea of just coming up here. There we go. Might as well work on shield poking. Sandicata escaped. Alright, what's the last song we get? Hopefully something real fun. I'll take it. A little bit of Sonic music for this fight. There we go. Three hammer folks. I will say, this isn't the most interesting Sonic song ever. Hi. Hi. And... Hi? Nope, I need one more. I miscounting terribly, apparently. be repeating. Hey. Oh, were we? I don't know if I actually have a timer for this. It doesn't seem to be, set up like the last one. That's fine. Oh, there it is. 4 hours, 11 minutes, and 24 seconds. I finally found it. I suppose I could update this. My previous fast that I have listed is 5:31, but I think I beat that a few times now. Let me see who's all on. Thank you for the GGs. There's so many people on right now. Oh, Etty's playing Lethal Company.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
And Falcon's playing Earth Defense Force 6. Neat. Those are some different games for them. You know, I haven't actually rated Etty in a while. Let's go send you over to Etty, who's doing Lethal Company. They're a fun teammate of EG, and just someone that I enjoy quite a bit. Like, if I rated them recently, or it recently, it would have been during its event. I will be back in 2 hours. A little over 2 hours for Mario Kart tonight. An open lobby for everyone to play with. So, anyone's interested in some Mario Kart tonight, just come back in about 2 hours. Beyond that, hope you all had fun today. Hope you all have a wonderful day in general.
This will be fun.
And at the very least, I'll probably be back tomorrow night around 8 p.m. For more Pokemon Infinite Fusion Soul Link with Celia. No problem, Polly. I love streaming and hanging out with everyone. Just hope everyone has a wonderful day. I will see you around. Until next time, bye-bye.